he's apparently a courier of some sort. He also
Courier?
really likes roofs.
Had a meeting over dinner with some of the higher ups in Takaya. It was tense, to say the least. Most of them are fairly sophisticated, I guess you would say would be the right word. All the others.
I know high society types, they all have their own methods of socializing.
I've been to a dinner party or two, and that one was definitely discussing more interesting things.
Oh. Anything to
It was
concern
just
us?
as tense as it was. No, in all actuality, it turned out to be just fine so far. They've heard the deal of what went on with our mission, and they had some interesting things to say about that. Save that a little bit later to talk with you and the rest of the guildmaster when the time comes.
So where do I look? Because I've been kind of just picking points of light, but they go away. So, or can you not even see me? Does it matter? Could I do this?
No, I can see you.
Oh.
From what I've seen here, you've all been but orderly.
Butt orderly? Butt orderly. Butt. Oh, my soup. Just gotta choose a spot. Hang out.
I've received a letter and I don't know what it says.
It's fine. We know what the letter is about, but we'll figure it out after session. I believe in a vague sense it was from the Draken Guide. From the Draken Guides being all like, "Hey, we're sending this guy to you."
Why?
Arguing with your
Okay,
soup?
thank you.
No, the voice is in my head.
I'll leave you be if you need a moment.
No, they stopped.
We don't talk much.
I don't talk much at all.
It's a little true, a little false. I notice you like to talk to certain people.
Oh, yeah. Is that crime? Isn't that what everyone does?
You know, I have a piece of tool left of a little something I made for a couple of the guild members. It's a local dish. It's something I used to grow up with. Pretty simple. It's called hachipari. Would you perhaps be interested in a slice?
Alright, what's the catch and what do you want?
Well, nothing really. It cuts into 4 pieces and I already gave away 3.
I can't trust that you don't want anything out of it.
We barely talk. What would I want from you? I don't even really know what you do.
We barely talk. Why would you want to give me something?
'Cause we barely talk and we're guildmates and we live in the same vicinity and share friendships with the same people. And an effort has not been made to really communicate yet, so...
Friendship's so a bit of an overstatement, but sure. let me put this down. Let me put this in a perspective that maybe you understand. I believe I've done nothing to earn your kindness. So therefore, when you spring this on me, I can't help but be a little skeptical. So, unless you want something from me, something that I can do for you, I'm a little hesitant. Does that make sense?
Would it make you feel better if I asked for something?
Yeah, sure.
If I give you this, will you... I don't know.
You can figure out it later. Just know that I owe you something. Is that okay?
Sure, a small token.
Fine.
I'll go fetch it for you then.
Yeah.
All right. It's a really good way to lose an eye.
If I lost an eye because of this, then I don't deserve to fucking live. What is this?
It's a little
Pachi.
dramatic. It's Hachi-Pachi. Hachi-Puri. Sorry, you. It is a triangular piece of flaky, cheesy bread with a fried egg on top. And I thought you might also appreciate this. Is a little more, for your, Fire Nation palate. Is called a, Hingali. Think of it like a dumpling, but a little more spicy.
Well, at least this will be something I enjoy. If I don't like this, hokey pokey, I don't think. At least I have something to cleanse my palate with.
You should try it. I think you'll like it. Do you not want me to watch you?
It's a little.
I can walk away. No, it's fine. Enjoy. I will walk away. You enjoy in peace and tell me if you liked it after the fact. How about that?
Fine.
Okay.
Gotta talk to that one later. She's a studious one. Kinda makes sense that she can cook. I feel like I'm not nailing Masau's voice right now.
On the bright side, if it does go through, then we have better trade routes secured.
Hey, just a real quick question. I'm on the big fucking tree at the top of the hill. There's like a little pouch up here.
Yep.
Bad.
It's just a pouch. If you were to look in it, you'd find some coins. I ask that if you do look in it, you put it back.
Okay. Cool, thank you.
Is that the guy that works like in the clothing shop?
I don't think so. Oh, good morning, Masou. But no, I don't think it's him. Although I wonder if he'd be interested. I never did ask him.
Miss Talia, this is your new guildmate. Mikomo.
Captain Holly Gray. Good to meet you.
Nice to meet you. I am Mikamo. Makomo, something on that line.
Nice path you can go down to solve the issue with you know the company, right?
True. That is true.
Fall?
What?
What did you think?
Oh, right. I wouldn't be against having it again.
The Inventors Guild is kind of going to be a staple for
all I
the
need.
town. As, you know, a focus of product, because the guild's great, but they work as separate entities, you know? So, I'm not going to try and, turn the guild into a product, especially since they are working on their own. That's not fair to them. So, if there's an Inventors Guild and we get some new ideas and new profits going with those kinds of things, it could be extremely helpful for the economy, because we don't have tourists anymore.
Any idea what any of that was about?
No. I seem to be carrying something low.
Okay. Anyway. You, have a good day. How about that's the favor?
I trust it even less now.
I could have just eaten it myself.
Yes, but you gave it to me, which means there's a reason.
Enjoy it.
Mm.
The day. You already enjoyed the meal.
Yeah.
Master Masou.
Just
good morning.
Masou.
Have you eaten, sir?
Yes, Nishka fed me something mysterious, so I'm waiting to see how that turns out.
Oh dear. Aye. Well, she knows her food. She studies much.
Yeah, I can tell.
Oh, we have a new companion for the Wardens Guild.
Another lost child or something.
Oh, it's a recommendation actually from wherever the hell Wolfric is calling from. I forget the name. Draconia?
Maybe something along
I
those
don't know
lines.
if that's wrong. Oi, so Gubby running around back behind that field. What is on the agenda today, sir?
Nothing really, just find some quiet places. Is there supposed to be something?
Oh, I see. Like a meditation practice.
Yeah, sure.
Huh. Right. Well, good luck with that. Sorry, I'm going through my own schedule in my head. I'll give you some peace, sir. Thank you for indulging me. If you need anything, I will be around. Just call for me. I'm sure somebody else will yell at me about it. Good to see you, sir.
Should we start kicking into gear? I feel as though it's getting a bit there.
Yep. Let me go out of character. Fox, I'm assuming you can hear us. I'm going to start gathering dust bunnies at spawn, and I will hit, like, the announcement button. So everyone will start gathering in the middle of the guild.
When you get a chance, can
Once
I have
we're
a
ready.
limit of your time?
Okay, give me just like 5 minutes.
Okay. Let us know when you're ready.
Oh, I didn't hear you if you said anything.
Oh, yeah, sorry.
The heck? I didn't hear you.
Hi.
But, good talking to you again, and I'm glad you're...
Oh, Gubby, are you okay?
Yeah, I'll talk to you later.
I've popped down into the supporting cast call, and I've told them to start
Hey,
coming up
Masou.
here.
Are you on guard today, or...?
No, just standing here.
Fair enough. How have things been?
Any other day.
I'm not gonna lie, that's not very reassuring.
Why? Does something have to happen?
No, it's rather that there's always something happening, so if it's like every other day, there's something happening.
We'll be ready for it.
I suppose so, but, knowing what's gonna happen is easier to make prepared for it.
I'll leave you to it.
What
All right. Well,
is going to happen?
I don't know. I was trying to figure that out.
I'm on standby. Hey, Uslain.
We are out in the spawn area. I've got 2 dust bunnies here. I'm just waiting for the rest.
We got slain in the DM room.
I'm sorry.
Huh.
We might, whoever's playing Dust Bunnies, maybe we'll poke them to see who might be interested in the other role before they head back down.
Oh, so what we might think about is having Fortune and Ava in not going to the canyon, because they know where the pouches, one of the pouches are.
Is it still there?
Yeah, yeah, they're still there.
Okay.
Yeah.
Also, the 3 of us, we should also grab Dust Bunny speed.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, is there Dust Bunny speed?
Yeah, there's
should we
Dust Bunny
grab
speed.
those?
Yes, grab. Makes you zoomy.
Zoomy.
Dust Bunny started. Oh god. Okay.
Yeah. If you want to choose something slower, you totally can.
It's fine. I'll deal with it.
You could be a chunky boy.
It'll be fun if I crash into a wall.
I think it's like here. Where's my eyes at? Where's the middle of my eyes? Is it here?
Here.
Slade, we're gathering out there by the campfire.
I think our eyes are lower than.
Oh, perfect. Dust Bunny speed! Don't forget.
Alright, I'm here. Sorry,
Up.
it took a little bit. I wanted to end one RP situation, and then fucking Castlin came in with the next one. I'm like, fuck, just fuck,
Oh
what do
my
I do?
gosh.
We're missing one, right?
No, he's right there. Wait, are we? Yeah.
Preoccupied.
Oh, there you go. You're totally fine.
Oh
You're all
god, I
totally
never
fine.
realized how fast dust bunnies are.
I know
Holy
you guys
fuck.
are, like,
Get over here, Slade.
So, does the invis toggle work? Can anyone confirm? The regular one, not the exploding one.
No.
Sorry, didn't mean to TP.
I don't think so.
So actually, there is a slight problem. Well, we'll probably need you to be in invis models real quick, and then we'll have to walk through the meeting hall, their main hall, because the meeting room doesn't actually take you to the. There's a dust bunny speed at the bottom.
There's a dust bunny speed. I'm gonna basically. I'm gonna
Are
not
the,
toggle the dust bunnies for my own sanity, but I'm gonna try to still. Don't worry about that.
Yeah, can we do in character poof, or will that make problems for people wondering?
Yeah, it'll still.
You and Ophelia.
You gonna say that again?
Could clone. Let me get a model.
Oh, I have an invis model. I'm on it now. If that's.
Oh yeah. If you guys want to
Easiest.
clone Slain, real quick.
Thank you.
Oh, you want to do
Make sure that
we need to do proper invis. All right. One
Yeah.
Yeah, real invis.
That is a high
I'm gonna
jump.
move all of you. Hold on.
1 second.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna quickly go into my bandit. There's another
being
has
moved.
invisible. Right.
Carry me,
Am I
mom.
invisible? Standing next to the board.
Yep,
Are we
you're
good?
invisible.
All right, checking. Good.
Hector, you're a fog cloud.
Fog.
Okay.
I see black
I didn't know.
All right.
I didn't know CQ was in the room.
I'm gonna have you guys real quick teleport main hall, but then go to the meeting room.
Careful, mute yourself.
Where? Sorry?
Go to the main hall, and then once there's a door in the same room with you guys. Oh, that's haunted.
Oh, it's ghosts in here too.
Yeah.
It's haunted still. It's fine over here. If you guys come
Oh,
right.
all the way, kinda, sorta,
Here.
kinda.
Don't talk in
Yeah,
game.
kinda.
Don't talk in game. Come down to DM2.
Okay.
Screech.
Cool. So we're just waiting for Fox to be ready. Foxhound, not Foxador. I should be more specific.
Let me go ring him.
Can we switch into the Dust Bunny models now?
Yeah.
Gotcha.
You guys can do it now.
Yeah, you're good.
Can I be a huge pain? I'm arriving about an hour late. Can I ask for a quick rundown on what we're doing today? I just
Yeah,
heard
so...
the place is haunted now.
Oh no, sorry. The meeting room is got some weird occlusion issues. So you're good to be in character. There's gonna be an event popping up in a little bit. But otherwise we have our dust bunnies, so we don't need any more. You're
No,
welcome
that's
to
perfectly
be
fine. I just wanted to
whichever
check.
character. And yeah, there isn't really a whole lot going on at the moment.
No,
But
fair
you're
enough.
welcome to join in on the event that's going to be taking place here shortly.
I'm sure I'll be terrified. I look forward to it.
Okay, it sounds like he's about to get Yoko to sound the horn.
Wonderful. So dust bunnies will stay in that room. In fact, once someone's gonna be sent to come get you, we're actually just gonna have you be in the main like basement area, not the haunted meeting hall room.
Yeah, like the one with the jail cell.
Yeah, the one with the jail cells. Not in the jail cells, but in that area.
Okay. Yeah,
'cause
you
it's not
guys.
haunted.
We're all just gonna be in the jail cells.
No, you guys are not gonna be in the jail, so just exit out the room that you're in right now. Just
Yeah.
like in the main hallway one.
So funny.
Yeah, like the room with the Iron Maiden in it. Yeah, it's this room. With Hayes, Fox, Slane, and HB.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
Horny. Sorry.
And then someone's gonna come get you guys, and you're gonna be little rascals. At that point, we'll be splitting off into 3 different calls, and we'll drag you appropriately.
They gone? It's
Oh.
Cashy.
Oh, we're gonna stand in the less haunted room, the one with the prison cell.
Oh, okay.
Just sound like a squeaky toy.
That's pretty good. You could do that instead.
That's adorable.
I like that.
Yeah. I love. Yoko's adorable. Or whatever his character's name is. I fell in a hole.
Nope.
Afterwards, actually. Yeah. I would have a word if you're able to maintain this connection for a little while longer after the fact. Is that quite alright?
Oh, okay. There you are, Taylor. Where's Yui?
A beef?
Yeah, well,
Actually, we have a really good split. We'll probably have 3 or 4 per team. It's pretty good.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
So, we'll let you know when they're coming in, guys, so, goof around.
I think that's my only other note for you, Foxhound, is that just to ask people to get into 3 different groups and to make them mostly even. They don't have to be perfect.
I don't know. He's not very shiny like a balloon.
Alright. Welcome in, everyone. Welcome in. So, if I can have all yours attention, we got some business to do today, and everyone's going to need to help out so we can make this go smoothly. If I could have y'all break yourselves up into 3 to 4 teams here. There's about 14 of y'all, if I counted, maybe one more, maybe one less.
3 teams. 3 teams of 3 or 4.
You know what? We'll just do 3 teams of. Okay, just make 3 or 4 of each of y'all in a group.
Are you okay? Never mind. Fine now.
If they're being hesitant, then split them up yourselves.
I hope.
Someone is about to come down and get you, so be ready to be in character right about now.
Yeah.
Yep.
So, if you come. Howdy, y'all, it's me. And this is Mikomo. Howdy. Right, everyone here, come on.
I'm gonna split everyone's calls. Yui, you're taking
Slayin and Haste Knight.
Hey, so
Slayin and Haste Knight. Gotcha.
I'm not here right now. I'm over and away. I remember I said bye and then left my way off to go into that forest to go wallop some people. Yeah, well, I had some other business, so I'm not home right now. But I need y'all to listen to me because we got some stuff. It'll be a great time, I promise. This is Mikomo. Just joined. He's new. These are dust bunnies. They're friends of mine. They're nice as long as you treat them nice. Don't worry. Regardless, we have some training that they're supposed to be going through in order to help them work with the guild members. And since you're going to be one, well, that means that we need to introduce you to them too.
Oh. Hi. There's so many.
Right, so
Scary.
I want all of y'all to follow me and Mikomo. We're going to make our way back. And then I want y'all to split into your little pairs that we were talking about.
Those would be the dust bunnies. Let's see. Ipa, Pika, Cinnamon, Meep, Kihu. Yeah, they are.
These are the dust bunnies.
Yes, sir. Dust bunnies?
Oh. You're with the 3 of us.
As I mentioned,
Yeah.
whole thing with the bandit raid. We got some work to do.
Damn, what is this, a dude squad?
Bunnies are having a little bit of training to get their minds back on track. Now, for all of you who haven't got a chance to meet these fellows, they are a species of animal, that of which I had raised by myself for some years. they almost went extinct. Regardless, they are good company and can be very useful in travels and also in guild work, though they got taught some bad habits whilst they were away from me for a few years, whilst I was dealing with some guild-related business. Regardless, that changes the day, and all y'all are gonna need to be acquainted. The Dust Bunnies need to know you, you need to know the Dust Bunnies. So, we got a activity to be doing today. It's fairly simple. It is a sort of a treasure hunt, I guess you could say. Dust Bunnies are very good at helping to find things thanks to their speed, their perceptive eyes, and also the ability to track things based on scent. With that being said, you guys are broken up into teams and will be taking a pair of Dust Bunnies with you, with the objective being to find sets of hidden items over and around here. Now, before that's all said and done, Dust Bunnies, you know who to go to.
Oh, boy. Boom. Boom, boom, boom.
We got a group.
Okay, Hayes and Fox.
Everyone stand still. Let them seek you out.
Just walk about towards anybody. You got choice between the ones, the dude squad or. Okay, cool.
Scratch his head. Bobo?
I just did the spot between its ears.
Okay, we got Bobo and what's your name?
There you go. That one is he who.
Bobo and Bo.
Bobo and Bo.
Bobo.
It's like he's staring into my soul.
Bobo.
Does he blink?
What do you see?
Maybe we like to climb a bit.
Looks like Grandma, the fucking thing.
It's a shame Florida's not here. She would've
So what? A scavenger hunt.
spent more time with them, I think.
Are we getting paid? Is there money at the end of this?
I hope she feels better.
I mean, we're kind of getting paid with, food and lodging to help train the Dust Bunnies.
Fair enough.
Oh.
Alright, you're ready to start moving your group whenever you guys are ready. I'm gonna tell you the same thing.
So, now it seems like everyone is cordoned off. The items in question that you're going to be needed to find. First one is a gem, a regular hand-sized gem. The second one is a small pouch. The pouch itself has a small collection of little copper tokens in it. You will need to gather one of those, and the last one is a bottle. You need one of each, and you are not allowed to touch duplicates of the same item. Y'all need to have 3 before you make your way back. And the Dust Bunnies need to be with you at all times. When going about this, make sure to talk with your Dust Bunnies. Communicate with them. They might have a little bit of a hard time at first, but that's just because they need to get used to things. And you. So, for the time being, have some patience and remember to utilize them, as it'll be a little bit of a tough time to find all the items without at least some help from them. All the items were just set up right about now. And Fabian should be more or less making his way back over at some point. And having said all that. So, with all that being said, for the team that does get the first 3 items, gets your first of all 3 of their items in tow, there'll be a little bit of something extra for you when I get back. Everyone understand the rules? Anyone have any questions?
One question.
Yes.
Does the whole team need to be together, or could we split up with a Dust Bunny each?
You need to more or less stick together. You can use the Dust Bunnies to fan out, and you can go as far as them, but you gotta stay within eyesight of each other.
Alright, understood.
Basically like throwing distance.
Thanks.
Any areas off limits?
Mostly just the regular areas that would be off limits. Too far into the Vale, past the border of the tree line and that little canyon there, and any of the restricted zones around the guild itself. Other than that, the rest of the Leaf Side's mostly up for grabs.
Ooh.
Right. All right, everyone understand what they're doing?
Shouldn't you be? Raz, you hear that? Big shinies. We need big shinies.
To get them going,
One gem, one pouch, one bottle.
HB, whenever you think it's ready, Bobo, please make a beeline for the town.
Okay. Looking for hand-sized gem.
You guys are losing time. We said go. You gotta go.
All right.
Foxeldorf, follow Bobo.
Is it only outside or is it inside the guild as well?
You give me a direction to where to go. I'm gonna run straight to town where the blacksmith is.
Oh, I thought you would run straight to the magic shop because you're Bobo and you ate the magic particles.
I'm down for that as well.
Oh. Yeah. Just try to just be a little mischievous around here. But try not to be lost of sight from everybody.
Hello? Anyone in here? This is the magic shop, right?
Please start eating something.
Okay, this is one of those magic stores, ain't it? I don't know if this is the one.
I might be stuck behind the magic crystal.
If they tell you not to do anything, start like growling at them.
I might be very stuck at the moment.
Oh shit. Yeah, I can see you for falling. You can respawn and then just respawn in town center.
Yeah. This place seems like no good. But
And
I
then,
don't think we should touch any of this stuff. We don't actually.
Just let me know when you're back here, Foxel.
Stop eating that. We don't like.
Get mad at him. He just yelled at you.
I found Bo. Hand-sized gem. Alright. Yeah, that's. That it isn't from a store. Do they know what we're looking for? Like, there's nothing here.
Come on,
Okay, come on.
Let's
We're
go.
leaving.
Bo, not go.
HB, you're gonna be a little less compliant now.
You can't just eat people's merchandise.
Foxeldor, you are a little less compliant.
Don't grumble at him. Okay, how about you, little one? Hand-sized gem, you know where one is? They're not taking this one. Actually, wait, we could for a few minutes. If they're looking for a hand-sized gem, I could just, give them this. Don't think that's a good idea. I'll bring this out. Okay. Do they know where the things are? Did I misunderstand something? They don't know. I think we're just leading them around to search. Okay. Would you be able to find another?
Bobo.
Please.
He said, please.
Bo. Bobo.
Right.
Oh.
Should I
Yeah.
told him?
HB is now a little more compliant.
Bo. By the way, where is it? Since they're looking for the gem right now, where's the gem? So like I know which direction I might have to walk.
Towards the fountain. In the
Gotcha.
park.
Gotcha. Where? Gotcha. Okay, now I know.
All right, Bobo. You know where looking for a pouch, bottle, gem.
Bo.
You too, Bo.
Up being inclusive, Foxeldor is now a little more compliant.
I think I might be saying your name wrong. Is it Bo or is it Bo?
Bo.
Bo. Okay.
Near the dock area?
Come here.
Follow. Search near the docks. I'm not gonna go out on them.
Bobo.
Not everyone is following you, HB. You can be a little mad about it.
By the boat. I'll come speak to you. Do you want me to come with you? And then we'll catch up.
Hang tight, guys. I'll be right back. Nautilus!
Hello.
I just wanted to let you know if you want to participate in the thing that's happening. It's happening in town right now. It's just it would help.
Oh no, it's No, I was gonna say it's all good. I'm doing my evil spy shit at the moment.
Oh,
I'm gonna sit up here for the next 10 minutes drawing a sketch of the entirety of Leafside's local area.
Gotcha. Okay.
And then I'm gonna bury it at the foot of the lighthouse.
Alright, cool.
I can participate in the event if you want me to, though. If you need extra people.
I don't know. We got enough people that I just wanted to extend the invite.
I'm happy just to say he's like hidden over here.
Gotcha. Okay.
No, I appreciate that.
I'll be on my way then.
I'm currently waiting on a time.
Kashi, did you say in the fountain or around the fountain?
It is on top of the fountain.
Okay, gotcha.
Like where the water's spouting.
Have they gotten their first item yet?
It looks like they're about to.
This.
There we go.
Fan size, all right.
Well done, Bobo.
Bobo.
She'll let Raz take care of it.
Bobo.
Raz can look after Shiny. Yeah.
That I could see.
Have they been very nice to you guys and compliant and treating like actual people?
They have given compliments after we got the gem, so they've been doing their job.
Okay, cool.
I mean, it'll probably be in a place that is strange. Obviously, looks a little hidden.
Fox, you want to take the next one? If they decide what they want to go for?
Bottle right out of the tavern, kind of thing.
Bo feels a little bit excluded and he's a bit sad about it.
Okay. Well, then they have work to do on Bo. HB, I guess be a little sad for Bobo, be like, oh, he's feeling alone, you know?
But
I found a pouch earlier while I was like walking around.
Where'd you find it? Where was that?
Up on the big tree.
So where would be a next direction we could go?
The farm.
You don't want to go to a big tree on a hill?
Where was the farm again?
Wait, hold on. They're trying to direct you to the big tree, but be very like, no, we don't want to go there.
Oh, where are you there? I don't know what they're trying to say.
Well, sounds like we got a lead on the pouch.
I saw a group walking up towards the hill, so if this is like a competition,
Oh,
No, it's
that's
more.
go.
It's less of a competition and more trying to help train them.
Oh, okay. I don't know what the fuck's going on. I just got back.
You are gonna be quite compliant to Wilkie, Raz.
Which way, Paul?
Fox, it's the other way. It's behind you. And then to the left. Yeah, right here. But you do not remember where you put it. Oh no, Fox, behind you. Yeah, right where these right there. You don't remember where you put it. You guys thought it was a potato, and you tried to plant it here.
Okay.
Alright, somewhere in this area then.
So. Start trying to look into the dirt to give them a little clue.
It should be here. Don't wait.
Oh, Raz is gonna be. Hey, Raz, there's a box of apples here.
Gesturing.
Bo.
Yes, okay. Go there. Bo seems to say it should be there.
And what just happened? Oh, apples. Never mind.
In what field did you put it, by the way, so we can kind of lead them?
At the very, very corner wheat field.
Where Gears is standing right now?
Yeah, it's right by the beets, but it's on the very, very corner of the wheat.
Gotcha.
Okay.
You find the bottle or pouch? Is it like under the ground somewhere? Do they? Is it in here somewhere? What the hell? I'm walking on leaves. My God, how light on foot I am.
If you can see my name tag, I'm standing right on it.
Oh yeah, that's fair. You know, I never did that, but yeah.
Bo.
A lot of noise in here. Under the grass somewhere.
Yep. Here's a pouch. Guess there's multiple.
Oh shit.
I have good eyes.
Okay.
I have good eye.
Well, you know, I've just realized something. Like, Raz, we need you, buddy. You're the only one who has two eyes here. We horrible to perception.
You have
And we
two
refuse
eyes.
to change. Stop losing
Furo
Bo.
just took Bo's credit.
I
I do the,
Got a
okay.
pouch.
This isn't style. Thank you. Yeah, I got a pouch.
You are now less compliant.
That just leaves a bowl.
Yes. You guys know about. You guys did great, by the way.
Okay, they spun it back.
Hell yeah. Praise him too. Especially you, Bo. Just kidding. I'm not playing favorites. You guys both did good. That just leaves. That just leaves bottle. Why am I in the? Your feet.
Where's the bottle?
The bottle's in the graveyard.
Okay.
It's right across from you guys. Like you're on one corner of the town. It's on the other side.
That's an idea.
Up.
Apple.
Yep, right on that iron gate.
I hope there's nothing there.
It is within the fence.
Can you stand on top of it again, Kashi, so we know which way?
Yeah.
All right.
Okay. This one's gonna be a little harder to find, just because it's buried and everything looks the same to you guys.
Remember when the dust bunnies were going to war with Gabi?
Vaguely.
They were what?
Around this area then. It should be somewhere here.
Okay, Akume's on the right track.
Okay, we're not about the desecrated grave, are we?
I really hope not.
Don't jump on it.
You all are tall, okay?
This is a grave. You're sitting on.
The dude's under there. I'm okay. You know what? Y'all's burial rites are a lot different.
That's just the casket. He's like right there. He's not under.
Still can't find it. Sure it's around here.
Bo thinks that they're just following around us, and he's not happy with that fact. They need to be looking themselves, not just following us.
You could possibly point at the mushroom to give him a little clue.
You know, he might
Like, just-
buried. We might have an advantage.
And Fox still point at another mushroom, a different one.
Around one of these mushrooms?
Yep, Akume got it. Not at him.
It is by the mushrooms. It's what with the mushrooms? It's by mushrooms.
Well, Akume can speak Dust Bunny.
I'm telling you, Akume, why don't you use your little claw hand? Spirit. See, the thing is, You know, fun thing about mushrooms, you know, they usually grow where something dead it usually was.
So the bottle is like near the mushrooms, right?
Yeah.
Gotcha.
You only remember that it was next to the mushrooms.
What,
Oh,
was it
I
there?
think Alchemy found it.
Ooh.
1 second.
The unmarked graves of some
You
murder
feel a weird bump here.
Hold on.
There we go. Look at that. You can get some mad scoops out of that. Hey, and look, there's not even a corpse attached to it. This is great news.
They found it.
That's everything. So,
You guys did it.
I suck at clapping, but I promise you I am clapping for you. I am really. God,
Let's
I
go
suck.
back.
Let's go. We found all of them.
Yeah.
Yep.
Heck yeah.
Good job.
How many fingers you have? Hell yeah.
Your hand is in your face.
Bow.
Good job.
Good job, Bo. Good job, Bobo.
Good job.
Now I guess we
Now let's go.
go turn it in. I don't know. Maybe. I mean, if this is a time thing when we're losing, if we're just standing here. Right? Let's bow. Am I right?
Looks like we're going fast.
I'd say Alchemy and Raz were the MVPs here.
Ah.
Okay.
All right, Jim. Where's your Jim?
Picks up Raz.
I just grabbed it.
Pouch and a bottle.
There he goes. Okay.
Congratulations. You have made it back and completed the first day of Dust Bunny training. Right. What do you think? How'd they do?
Congratulate Raz and Alchemy the most.
They did great. Bobo may have eaten some merchandise from the magic shop in town.
No?
Or at the very least was
So if he
licking
gets
it.
big, somebody may need to tickle him again. Here.
All right, keep an eye on him.
Here.
Team, you all go ahead and take one of these seats. Wait for the rest of the teams to get back.
All right.
Yeah, that one worth it. Where was that? And probably another chair over there. However you guys want to divvy it out.
Let me give you 5. High 5, Bo.
Honestly, I'm a little surprised to see the team with Mop and Pika has not finished already.
Okay, I guess give yourselves a few minutes as Dust Bunnies, and you could just, if you feel like you don't want to be a Dust Bunny anymore, you could just go back into the meeting room and pop back into character.
Of ice, but it shouldn't melt. Actually, doing pretty good. Okay, here we go.
Very impressive, Farron.
It's one of the few ways I was practicing my magic. Alright, and one for you. This one is a giant lily. There you go.
No.
I hope you like them.
Now, you guys will get to show everyone else what you got. Do that. Go back to
Oh,
town
no,
hall.
not again.
Oh.
Yeah.
If we
go Okay, now, we can well-
show that we're the winners. So let's leave, shall we?
Yeah, let's go.
Let's go then. Come on, Mob.
Come on.
Is this a short way? You should be able to make it.
Yeah.
I'm surprised I can think with the sound, but sometimes kind of.
God damn, they sure are taking their sweet ass time.
Well, let's hope we're the first ones there, but I think there are probably different locations for them.
Yeah, we haven't seen anyone.
Yeah. Right.
If I didn't know better, I'd say you want to win.
I'm going as fast as I can, Gobby. I have a flop on my head.
It weighs like a pound. You're going faster with it.
It's alive, Gobby. I am not used to have alive things on my head.
Do we win?
Right. Oh yeah.
Fuck.
Those bunnies. Yeah, I remember them. I didn't know they were back out.
Yes.
You got a bottle.
Bag. We got a bottle. What do you mean?
Carmine.
Carmine.
Oh gosh. to meet you.
Well, we did our best.
I mean, they do say you gotta hit the best.
How are we today?
And now
It's been a little bit. Did you have a good day? Did you have a good day? Did you go out and do a little adventure? Membo. Did you do good? Did you do good? Are you happy? Yeah, you did so good.
listen up. Thank you for participating in our first little day of training here. Over the next few days, we'll be doing some other activities as we continue to get y'all working with the Dust Bunnies. And after that, the Dust Bunnies will be able to help us on excursions outside of the town as well. Picking up their own weight and having a good time doing it. Until then, I want y'all to know that I'm very proud of all the work that we did. It sounds, from the sounds of the Dust Bunnies, that all of y'all made some strides in your own ways, shapes, and forms. First and foremost, most important thing about dealing with the Dust Bunnies is to recognize that they see you guys as just like them. And therefore you gotta interact with them on a equal level. Understanding their wants, needs, utilizing that to gain common ground. If you do that, then you find success that they'll more or less be some invaluable partners for you. Might even save your life one day. That's from personal experience. Regardless, that's it for today. Y'all are free after this. All y'all Dust Bunnies, if you're tuckered out, you can head back into the den over there. You know where it is. If not, y'all can have fun.
You guys for the help. Oh no, this was a museum call. Never mind.
Everyone, sorry.
It's okay.
Thank you everyone for your help. We really appreciate it. You guys were awesome.
Brown, green.
Thank you guys for your help. We appreciate it. It was awesome.
Alright, I gotta head out. So you guys have good luck and good fun. Bye.
I thank them for us.
Yeah.
What?
I went down there and thanked each of them, being like, you know, just a quick thank you. We appreciate it. You guys are awesome. You know.
Yeah.
Okay, I guess we can start. We can go back to being our horrible characters.
Yep, make characters.
Okay.
I'm gonna hover for a bit longer.
Okay, cool.
Bunnies.
There's one more dumpling.
Mm.
Why don't you go fetch that? There's one or two more. Help yourself, kitchen.
Gopi, we need to fix you.
Is Gopi okay? He does something different.
Your brother. We need to fix you.
Shit, what did I throw this away?
Broadcaster, but you could just call me Farron.
Masou?
Masou?
Wait. What are you guys doing here?
Just gonna make something quick up. Can I help you?
Yes, I was just in here. What are you guys doing?
I'm trying to fix Guppy. He's broken.
I'm broken.
Are you snobby again? Or that's what other people call it?
I am snobby, thank you for noticing.
Not what I meant.
But no, I'm about to be...
I don't like it.
Let's watch. I'm about to be fixed.
Yeah. That's all.
I'm sure there's a potion.
Grab me that thing.
Lavender. Purple.
Thank you.
Do you have enough purple? Do you need more?
No, it should be fine.
Do you have
Your
enough
body's not that
purple?
big. I should have enough.
I don't know. I'm rather
Do you need
rotund.
more
I might need
purple?
more.
You want blue?
No, I
Do
think
you
I have
need more
enough purple. No, I don't.
Have you tried some blue? She doesn't want blue. Get her a stick.
Maybe you do want some of this
I don't-
smash. It's smashed.
Smash.
No, thank you. I'm good.
Would you like some blue smash? Smash blue.
I will very much like you to shut up. Thank you. Would be appreciated.
Maybe some yellow.
You're not getting any yellow.
For some reason, this one's called
No.
Becky Ahoa.
No.
Anyway, make the thing.
I'm working on it. I'm feeling very
Put some
distracted
of
at
that-
the moment.
Put some of that Becky Aho in there and smash. Becky
No,
smash.
if I do that, your neck will probably start stretching and you will start
Stick.
to look like a giraffe.
I don't know. I do.
No,
wish
I'm
I was
also not
taller.
putting a stick.
So I don't have to stand on tables.
No, that will require your legs to get longer, not your neck. Besides, I don't think your neck will be able to hold the weight of your head, so you will have to drag it around like a pile of weight on a chain.
I don't know. That would be hilarious.
It would be hilarious, but it would also get very bothersome, and eventually it will also ruin your neck. Eventually, you probably also break it, since your bones will also be grown with it.
Do I have?
I didn't even know he had a neck.
I assume so. He would have a neck. It's just very unstable and very small. Yes.
Something about you reaching.
Okay, Gobby. I need to
What is
treat
this?
this.
Okay.
It's gonna make you cough a lot. Probably cough out whatever sassiness you have in you.
I don't think I want to do that. I'll be 100% honest with you. I don't want to do that.
I'm sorry.
I'm pretty sure I don't want to cough a lung out.
No, you're not gonna cough a lung out. You're gonna have a slight cough. The worst that could possibly happen is that you turn purple.
Not blue?
Maybe blue. Maybe I didn't put enough blue in it. I don't know, but
If he starts,
Only time can tell.
If he becomes blue and starts inflating, you have to sing a song.
why do I have to sing a song?
You have to get Jamil, Raz, and Jax, and they all have to start singing a song. It's very important that they do that. All right, bottoms up.
Is that a goblin tradition?
No, it's a sort of incantation called the Umpa Lumpa.
Very well.
So what exactly is this supposed to do?
Well, at first it'll feel like a slight cough, then it'll give you a tingling in the throat, and then it'll make you sound normal. What do you do?
Just sniffing it.
Don't do that. It'll go straight to your brain. It'll be fine the whole time. Anything, snip this.
What's that?
Just snip it.
So all you did was make my nostrils full.
Well, he's kind
Oh,
of
is
bad.
that what's been the problem the whole... Have your nostrils just been stuffed this whole time, Gobby?
Probably not, no. That probably isn't the thing.
I
Which
feel
is
like-
for the reason of which I'm speaking like this.
I feel like that this is a weird in-between.
I don't like it.
Yeah. No, I don't like it either.
No, do you have anything to clear up my nose?
Probably got some paper somewhere.
Oh boy, marbles. I love them so much. This is me, Gobby.
No, I don't like that.
You wanted
Fair
this.
enough. You know, not everything happens at once. Maybe if I just... It's gonna knock you on your back.
Thank you.
Well, I made it back before. Damn it.
You know, this isn't.
I'm so happy.
This isn't sinus.
But you care enough about me to take me and trust your experimental potion on me. But I'm afraid there's nothing you can do about this for now. But
I guess so. It just bothers me. It makes me want to kill you.
Oh, I'd really appreciate it if you didn't do that.
I won't. For now.
Alright. Then I'll leave the you to your devices.
Well, take care, Gobby.
If you need me for anything else, by all means, call.
Don't eat it.
I'm not gonna eat it. I'm looking at it.
Very well. Eating it would probably just make you sick.
And you're worried about that.
Perhaps, perhaps not. That's not my business, and I'm definitely not gonna be the one taking care of you when you get sick.
Not that I'd want you to take care of me. I can take care of myself.
Unless you want Flora to take care of you.
Don't start.
Very well. Is that even if it came to that, she can't take care of you. She's laying down with the flu at the moment.
So do you like her something?
I do. Why?
You want me to stay out of your way or something?
Not necessarily. Even though that you broke her heart pretty badly to the point where she was devastated and crying all over the floor all night.
I said I was sorry.
I
Just
still
so you're
care
both
about
aware,
you.
I've already grabbed 2 NPCs to play the guard role later.
Can you say that one more time? I had voices in my head.
Okie dokie.
Well, be careful with the voices in your head. They say very weird things. I'm just saying that despite the whole thing, she still care about you.
Yeah, I know. Why do you do that then? If you knew all that.
Do what?
The other day. Although you said you do like her, and to some
Yeah.
degree, I can understand why.
You see, Masou, after that day, you made her feel complete and utter useless and worthless. She felt like she could never trust anyone with her love ever again. So I'm giving her a feeling of worth again. I'm giving her some sort of love that she could not have with you.
Are you sure are you sure that's right? You're doing it out of spite. Then.
I have no reason to spite you.
No.
Not yet, at least.
No, it's not out of spite for me. But you're doing it for her instead of yourself, was what it sounds like.
Maybe. Or maybe I do genuinely care about her. I would not be here if it wasn't for her. I probably have stayed in that damn place, back in the academy.
Then why do it in front of me? That whole thing. Were you trying to get a reaction out of me? Trying to get me to act like you usually do?
Just a little bit. But I also want you to see that you easily lose things. and they're not easy to get back. You really broke her heart, Masou.
I know. I didn't ask for forgiveness from her. Because I knew she would forgive me if I said sorry, if I said it so easily.
Sadly, she would.
So I didn't ask for that. I told her not to. I told her don't forgive me. I said I'm gonna earn it this time.
And how are you gonna earn it?
I don't know. But I'm going to.
Well, there's a start.
Yeah.
Because going behind people's back is not something that you redeem easily.
Yeah. I know I'm paying for it. Anna did. Melody did. Do you even know the full story, though?
I do not. But it makes me kind of conscious. Makes me feel like I can trust you for all the things I've said to you.
I never meant to harm anyone. That's for sure.
So I can trust you. Your little meeting with Anastasia and Melody doesn't involve that you babble out everything that I've told you.
No. I never do that. I knew what we said was to be kept between us. I only told them my side, my story.
Well. Whatever the case is. I'm not the one to meddling in your business when it comes to stuff with Anastasia or Melody. I just want to be on the conscious side. I want to feel like that I can actually trust you.
Do you mean that?
Yes. I would not have said everything that I have said to you up till this far if I didn't trust you at least a bit. I keep all of my shit to myself, Masou.
I want to trust you too.
And you can. I have no reason to go behind your back. The only reason I would ever have to go behind your back if I found out that you went behind my back.
Tell me. Let's say you were able... you went on that mission. I know you're not combat capable. But... that at least lets me know that you're capable in other aspects. But... should say... a bandit right there. And the only way to get information out of him is to make him fear you. Make him fear for his life. Would you be able to do something like that?
If that's what I have to, then yes. I have stand in a situation like that before Masou, and it doesn't bother me.
Good.
You know why I'm not going on those missions?
I do.
Do you though?
Maybe I don't.
Enlighten me. What do you know?
Other than as you said, your capabilities are lesser than average. But I don't know the actual reason.
I'm sick, Masou. Imagine every time that you use your magic, it had to spurt out of every vein in your body, penetrate every part of your skin and every being, burning you from the inside out. That's what it is. Every time I use my magic, it comes from the inside. And not in a magical kind of way. It only needs to penetrate my skin. That's why I rarely use my magic. That's why I keep to stuff like this.
But other than wielding a weapon, that's gotta be counting for something. Or are you telling me you're in constant pain?
It is what it is. Yes, every time I use my magic, it is literally coming out of me. Like being penetrated each and every time. Fully.
Would you use it though, if you had to?
Yes, I've done it before. I've done it a couple times back in the academy. Rarely. But it did backfire a lot as well. But if I stood in the situation again, where I had to use it, I would have to. But as of right now, I try to do as little as possible. Because of how painful it tends to be. On top of it doesn't heal that very fast. For some reason I'm a slow healer. I guess it's just a part of the endless agony of the sickness.
Is it a curse or something? Well, are you cursed?
No, I'm not cursed. It's years, months of harsh experimental with medications.
Go on.
I don't know much to say. When I was younger, I got captured by some fucked up men. And they were probably part of some weird organization dealing with medications and such. So for months in end, I was injected with God knows what, every day, hours on end.
That's what that is.
Yeah, I assume so, because my magic wasn't like this before.
What was it before?
It was normal. You know, grow things out of the dirt. Nice and pretty little flowers. But now I can't even do that. Everything needs to come directly from me. It was very painful back then. Being used as a guinea pig. Like a little rabbit in a cage. Being injected every day. With 20 to 50 different substances that you have no clue what is. And when they were done with you, you were put in a very dark room. No windows. Barely even a hole to look out of the cage. And when they needed you again, they just strap you up. Put one of those masks on, those cages thing, to make sure I don't bite. And then they just inject all over.
Does this relate to the person you had to kill?
Yes. I need to find them first, of course. When I escaped that damned hell place, they didn't exactly give me much information. They were very hush-hush about where those orders came from, or how many there were, But what I know, there might be a more underground medications facility testing out on pork beast skins or fish skins or who knows what else. Maybe the goblins. They don't care. They just need to test out their stuff so they can sell it to the richer people.
This might be cruel of me to say, but can you show me? Even just a little.
Just gonna remove hand so you can see a whole lot of needle marks.
It never healed.
Barely. That's what happens when this goes on for days on end. It never ends. And I really liked that spot. It was very close to the vein. It was easier to get fast results.
Gotcha. So as we promised, though, we'll find each other, those bastards that wronged us. But obviously, if we find the main culprit, leave them for each other. Because I'm sure you're gonna want to have to go at the guy that wronged you.
Yes, of course.
So, that brings me to what I was initially gonna say. I don't know who has a stomach here for it. Everyone more or less has a moral compass, you know, down there, down where they're at. The other guild members. But I don't think much of them are willing to go far. We have Jenny who practically spared the life of Edward, though it did turn out well for us, still. We have Gale, who's practically a knight, in some way, I don't know, a noble. And there's Garvey and Raz. I don't know how far they're willing to go, but you can bet that Raz ain't exactly a killer.
No, he's not.
So, I don't know how much of a killer you are, but you at least got the mentality for it. It's in your eyes. You won't hesitate. When Zogbill comes back, or maybe even I present it to Wolfric, there's a sort of X group that I plan on forming that will maybe do the dirty work, the work that no one plans on doing.
Okay.
You know what? I don't plan on this being very combat heavy. If anything, that's the far from it. What I mean by the dirty job, the dirty things, is to get in and get out. Whether that be 1, 2 people, never a lot.
Very well. I'm in.
Good. It's kind of hard to admit. I don't think I'd have anyone else watching my back. Because if they hesitated, even for a moment, that could spell the end for either of us. So if we could make sure none of us hesitate, I'm sure we'll get out of it.
Easily.
Again, it's supposed to be an easy thing.
We'll see about that. Sometimes the killing isn't the hard part. It's the whole getting in, getting out part. That is challenging.
Yeah, that's true. But I'm sure we could finagle our way around it. Keep this on the down low.
Probably.
No one needs to know.
My lips are sealed as always.
I don't doubt that at least people within our circle might know. As they said, no more secrets. But I hope they can keep a tight lip.
As long as my secret don't get involved in theirs, then I'm fine.
That thing you made, what was it? And what was it made out of?
It was just spices. Wasn't even a real potion.
Oh. I'm trying to get into apothecary, that's why.
I see. Well, I wasn't sure how to deal with his weird voice. So I assumed maybe a few coughing would help, so I spiced up a few things. Just some curry, and some other spices, and some lavender just to give it that idea that I'm making something more predictable.
Can you read?
Do I eat?
No. I know I do. Anyway, I asked, can you read?
Yes, I can read.
I can't.
For your information, the door, it's kind of bolted by a door. You can't get in.
Alright. Bang, bang, bang.
It is unbolted. It is unbolted now. Did they not hear me? Tell them, I guess
not.
Pop in and out and say it's unbolted. Cassandra, can they see me?
Yes.
And where about did you get that?
In my room.
You have a crystal bomb in your room.
Yeah, I didn't know it was a bomb when I got it. Alright. Let's see, Raz rate, let's just put it up here.
How sensitive is the damn thing?
Do you need help putting it up there?
Okay. Wait, don't touch it. Do you have any light or dark affinity?
I'm pretty sure I don't.
Okay. I need better than pretty sure. Do you have light or dark affinity?
I do glass.
No, just put the damn thing.
Please put it somewhere where it can't fall. Like a bottom cabinet.
On the floor.
No problem.
Where someone can't step on it.
Bottom shelf of a cabinet probably is the best bet.
That's what I was gonna get to.
Very well.
Also, it's like this big. You should carry it more properly.
Wait, let me get.
There we go. No one can step on it. It can't fall down. You have.
Yes! He just said it's a crystal bomb. So yes, I'm happy.
Good. Anything else you need?
Alright. Nope. Y'all enjoy whatever.
You're just gonna give us a bomb and that's... He just gave us a fucking bomb and just told us to go on our merry way.
Yeah, no, I'm planning on putting the bomb back in his room. Consequences have actions. Action has consequences. I'm very sorry. I got very rounded out. It's a bomb in our room.
I feel like a bomb isn't the place to be for alchemy.
No, it's very not much not. If that explodes, everything in here might as well explode. And then the whole castle might explode as well. So I'm very much planning on putting it back into his room.
Where did he even get one?
I'm
There's
not
lots
sure.
of crystals by the beach. He probably took it from there.
But how did he get a bomb there? They're just crystals.
Oh no, the magic, the magic kind, where if you hit them too hard, they explode.
Then I'm very lucky because I've been hitting a lot of those crystals the past few days.
I'm going to assume you're a well-trained blacksmith who is able to do that. Otherwise, you should be dead.
I was very careful. I just needed bits and pieces here and there. It was just
Okay, good.
like light smidges. But still very concerning that no
If
one
the
dared to
Gobby
warn me that
can't
they could explode.
haphazardly get a crystal, then
Wait. So it wasn't them who got that. It was... I'm gonna assume the big guy who got them that.
maybe, I don't know. I was asleep all day yesterday for the most part.
No, I think they
Moonstruck
just got it
and I was
from the beach. There was a little goblin asking me to do some research on the crystals and for a pretty decent payment. So her, Gale, some other people came with some crystals for me to work with. I guess he might have taken one and put it in his room, and then turned out to be a bomb. Or just a crystal that happened to explode.
I don't feel safe with that. I don't feel safe at all.
Do we put it
Should
back
we
in
put
his
it back
room
in his
now,
room?
or do we throw it?
Yes.
Oh, we could put it
Yes.
somewhere else where, you know, it can explode and not kill anybody.
No,
Back-
I don't
back
want
in
him
his
to
room.
be
Sounds
in
fine.
here and
Back in his room.
back in his room it goes. I don't care.
Better him than us.
Apparently,
Damn it, he seemed to be out there.
He's right there.
Place it in there for now.
Copy, keep it under your shirt.
Oh, okay, thank you.
You're welcome. Let's go.
Oh wow, this is really warm.
Yes, it's warm, be
Don't
careful.
don't rub against it.
I'd like to speak to her too.
If I find her...
wings will work either.
Oh.
I just imagine that just like throw me forwards.
Okay, great. Where's his
There
room?
we go. I'm not sure. Here, let me take it. Just for
There.
safety.
That was one hell of a pose.
Oh, girl. Oh, he isn't rooming with anybody, so he should be fine to keep it.
Yeah, less
There's
casualties.
another bed for him to blow up.
Yes. we shouldn't be able to walk on it or have it trip and fall. So we're just gonna put it in a drawer.
In a pot.
No, not a pot. A pot can trip.
Fair enough.
There we go. That should be fine. Unless you take the whole damn cabinet and roll it about.
Well, I feel safer now.
Well, no.
Sure. You are not meant to say yes, but sure. Where button?
I took my coat off because it was getting hot.
Seems like we found either our property or some treasures.
Does it produce force when you shoot it out? Then I can imagine if you could produce concentrated enough.
I was not really that deep in the guild before, so I understand that.
Morning, fella.
For once, she's not following me. That's odd. Guess I should ask around.
What?
Oh,
That's not good.
you must have moved it again. Hmm. I could look around. I know a couple other hiding spots he's used in the past. Maybe he shifted it. But right, I will get back to you. Just let me know where I can find
Alright.
you.
Yeah, sure. No rush. I'll probably be around here or at the docks. He's missing, apparently.
Who's he?
He, not he.
Who?
A key, like for a door. Yeah, the one for the alchemy lab's apparently gone.
Who are you speaking to? Oh, I couldn't see you, Master. Master Masou. Sorry
It's
about that.
Masou. Never mind. Have you?
Yes, of course.
Have you seen? Have you seen Felino and Anastasia?
I had seen them both this morning at that step. It's been some time now, though. I don't know where Feline is. There's no, neither lady. Anastasia. Okay. No, that's a determined no. Sorry, sir.
Yeah. Right. That's helpful. Well. Guess I'll be.
No problem, sir.
Have you seen
Miss Anna? Many people are looking for you.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's just me. But no, I haven't seen.
No, also, Master Raz, Master Farron, possibly Talia there, but I'm not positive. There's at least 3, including Masou.
What?
What do you need?
I was honestly gonna ask you if you've seen her.
Did you want to talk to her?
Maybe. I just haven't seen her all day. Are you looking for her too? Okay. Let's walk.
I did something dumb. Really dumb. And I need to tell her before someone else does. But I looked everywhere, I don't know.
You want to fan out?
No.
No, I
No.
mean spread out.
No.
Why not? We could cover more ground like that.
I guess you are faster. Go ahead.
Where should I meet you back up? If you're gonna look next to the bandits trail, then we could meet back up there.
Alright, there's a little alcove at the back. I'll go there.
I'll go in the Vale. I didn't know there was an alcove there. God damn it, my controller's fucking shit. I'm not hot micing, am I? Oh shit, I was about to kick her. I hope I didn't. Okay, Wilkie's still there. Oh, why was it doing that? realize I'm still dust bunny speed. Oh. Thank God I haven't been full sticking it, I think. I gotta go to the quarry. Okay, just gonna do a little blip.
Like the weirdest fucking push-ups ever.
She's trash. It looks like she's throwing up in the barrel. She's trash.
Oh no!
Okay. There we go. That's a lot better. God else. I was wondering, I was like, man, I'm booking it. Like, damn, this beast can speed is that just the best? Why is there even a beastkin? And I'm just like, oh. I'm not supposed to be that fast. God damn it. Keep like they're still talking over there. What's the ass doing? Where'd he go? Saw me a moment ago. Raz, what are you doing here?
Oh. Hi.
What are you doing?
I was looking.
For?
Anna.
I don't know where she is right now, but I will. Oh, there she is.
Raz. Hi.
Yeah. You alright?
Yeah. Raz carried bomb for Gale.
Why?
Because Gale asked Raz to.
Do you still have it?
Oh, put it in. Alchemy.
Oh. Okay. That sounds like quite the task. I didn't explode.
Raz, you won't happen to know where Feline is, would you?
Raz hasn't seen Feline in a long time.
Any luck?
No. I ran into Ginny and she's looking too.
I'll check in the cave. Again, we'll meet back there. if I really, really wanted to be alone, that's where I'd go. Really, someone on the beach. I was told you're looking for the same
seen either of
person.
them? Yep.
Anna's back there with Raz. I haven't seen Feline yet. Have you checked the cave?
Gotcha. Yep, Just was in the cave. Just was at the beach before that, and then I was in the guild hall. Nishka was at the guild hall, but that was like 3, 4, or 5 minutes ago.
Well-
I also went up top.
What have you not checked?
I've been like, in the last 15 minutes, I've been everywhere except the Vale, and I was told you went to the Vale.
Yes.
Now, I wasn't looking for Feline specifically, so, but I'm just gonna keep doing circuits and stuff. Unless you have a better idea. I don't know.
Guess we gotta circle back. I'm meeting back Anastasia at that big twisted willow right on the hill. Give it 5-10 minutes.
Okay.
Invisible wall. Damn you. I said it out loud. Feline. Damn it. She'd want to be somewhere high. I forgot, does my cat's grace like save me from 50 feet drops? Oh. That was a real walk. We'll just say I'm sliding down. Oh my god. Why was that one a real walk and the other one wasn't? I was like, oh look, consistency. Last place I ever checked is in their room. Fleeing. Fuck.
She's gonna find out anyways. What's... Got a chance. I might not come back, you know that, right? I might be stuck in that dungeon again. Stuck there. Forever. I shouldn't have told her. And now she's probably gonna look after me. And now she's probably gonna talk to me. Find out the solution when there's no solution. But there could be. We don't know. What do we know? What do we know? You know. she couldn't help.
I wonder if she can see me.
Right. Right. You don't think Nishka is gonna tell anybody else? What exactly does she know? She knows about the spirit. She knows that I made a deal with it. She knows it was given to us. And she knows that you made a deal with it. The quick version. Right. Now she's probably gonna try to find me, talk to me, and everything like that. She probably will. But I wanted to tell you before anyone else found you, because if you're going to be mad at anyone, may as well be the person who started. I know, sorry. Be mad at her. She didn't do anything wrong. I am gonna. I may be. I'm not in the same mind right now, you know that, right? Maybe I will hurt her. Because of you. At least I know she can defend herself. Right. I know I'm not gonna fix it. But I do mean it. When did you tell her? Just now? Like 20 minutes ago. She just asked how you were. She asked what we were fighting about. Told her I didn't know what to do about it. She just seemed like she wanted to help. You're so gullible, Anna. You're so freaking gullible.
I don't think she sees me.
I just thought she could help. Maybe she could fix it. She can't fix it. How is she gonna fix it?
She spends all her time here. You said she was a scribe. Who knows what she knows? I can't do anything for you, but maybe she could.
I got you.
Yeah, I got you.
Oh, shh. Hi.
You, bitch, you have.
Jenny.
To my elbow. I'm only.
Did they tell you that? Did they tell you that? No, they didn't.
What would they tell me?
Spirits are deceitful. Should all perish.
You shouldn't say that. You shouldn't say that. It can hear you.
I'm not afraid of it. Is it gonna kill me?
Do you want it to?
Anymore. I'm gonna probably be killed either way by my mother.
I don't think she can see me.
Nishka's probably
that
looking for you.
Oh,
He also might want to talk.
Why would Martha want to talk to me? Have you told him too?
No, not really. I don't know what he wants.
I'm not in a mood to talk to anybody. I don't know what I might do. Somebody gets on my nerves.
Kasi check. I'm right at the rug of the door in the library.
Are you not invisible?
No.
Fuck, you've been invisible this whole. Can you? Damn. Oh fuck. I see you now.
Wait, what?
Because he's in here.
Oh,
He's
I
not
don't
meant to
see
be
him.
invisible. I saw his
Oh,
camera. I thought he was listening.
Yeah, I thought he was
I'm
invisible.
sorry.
I'm sorry.
I'll just be over here.
Okay, you're welcome to come out.
Resume. Resume.
I still don't believe that you.
I don't want to do paperwork.
That's not you. You could have done anything you wanted. But you haven't.
I'm trying to
You think you know me so good,
trade
don't you?
route with my company.
You don't. You don't know what
Trying to
I
breathe
have done.
more. Yeah, just trying to get the town more funds considering
What I
the
am
rebuilding and
capable of.
everything.
Sorry, I would offer to help, but I know nothing about
Are you
trade
going
routes
to
and
prove me
paperwork.
wrong?
Well, I know bits and pieces
That's
about
alright.
paperwork, but not about trade routes.
That's alright. I just taking a moment to ventilator is all. Don't worry about me. I don't suppose you've seen Anna or Feline recently?
I sure have. There's a reason that you're stopped right where you are.
I think. Oh well. I figured they'd probably be talking about something private, but.
Because I only wanted.
Area. That's all I really need.
Which one of them are you looking
I
for?
suppose so.
Both of them or just one?
Both, but not at the same time.
Got it. Well, I am likely to detain Anna right after, so Feline will likely storm off somewhere.
Yeah. Well,
Like that, in fact.
oh, what? Okay,
She literally ran off behind you. You should probably go after her if you're looking to talk to her. I mean, you might not
Be
want to talk to her
careful.
right now, but if you're committed to talking to her, then you should probably go and figure that out.
Where's she going?
if she wasn't literally
don't know.
running, maybe.
If you want, if you really want to catch her, you should run.
Oh, check the tavern. I don't know how big it is,
Mikamo,
so-
join.
Yeah, sure. And if there's no booze,
God damn these fucking controls.
Are you looking for someone, or
Yeah, you wouldn't happen to see a black
there's
dragon
someone?
fly
There's
across
a
the
lady with wings over there on the roofs.
Thanks.
Well, they were there at least.
Probably saw me. Just give me the slip. Damn wings. God damn it. What are you doing here?
Fine, how do you do as well?
What are you doing here?
Surveying the vista.
You sure you're not trying to make yourself as noticeable as possible?
Have I accidentally stumbled upon yet another secret hiding place of one of my guild members?
No. It's kind of dumb to have a secret place in a very public area where anybody could walk.
Well, there's only one way up and one way down, and if you stay away from the edge, no one would see you. If you stayed behind the tree, no one would notice you. Bask in the shade.
Maybe. It's a nice place, but I wouldn't say it's secret. That's what we have rooms for.
No. And caves. And little cubby holes up in the hills and out in the valleys.
Okay, well, the cave one you got me, but the little...
Oh, I
place.
did not know that one was yours. I assumed it was someone small's. Tiny.
Well, I mean, kinda, sorta. I renovated it for a bit, I guess, so to speak. But I didn't know there was one in the Vale, or anyone would be stupid enough to use that.
So what brings you up here, if not to...
I'm trying to make myself as noticeable
hide?
as possible.
For who?
Probably the same one you are.
Ginny?
No. Someone who can see from this high.
She better not be going back into that mist.
By the pace she's going at, I think she's just looking. She's been running around this entire day. What, you want to go chase after her?
I would only if to keep her away from a certain area.
Yeah.
If it's not Ginny, Pauline or Anna?
Well, seeing that Anna's shorter than us, I think that rules her out.
Oh, Flora?
Feline.
Feline. Sorry.
Fine.
Well, I'll tell you this. If Feline saw me, she would be avoiding this spot, not coming up here.
Last I heard, she's looking for you.
When?
Maybe 30-ish minutes ago. 20.
Huh. Perhaps I will go make myself visible somewhere a little more accessible.
Last I seen her, she flew over the town.
Oh, I don't spend much time there. Not since it burned down, anyway.
You get used to the smell.
No, you don't.
I guess I can only speak for myself then.
So if you're looking for her as well, or at least trying to be noticeable, to what ends, might I ask?
This might sound a bit hypocritical, but trying to make sure she doesn't do anything stupid.
I feel the more I interact with her, the more I interact with many of these hurt young people, the more I come to the conclusion that the more you try to help them, the more likely they are to do the thing that hurts them.
It also helps them.
I'm not so sure about that.
Take it from me. You weren't there when I first met everyone. You know, academy and all. I only ever kept to myself. I didn't need nobody. Then Flo and Melody came along, and they wouldn't leave me alone. Trust me, I was worse back then. But I don't know.
I suppose like setting a bone, healing can hurt.
Yeah.
What do you make of all of them? The hurt ones, the ones who all seem to be on the edge the most. Anna, Feline, Ginny.
Out of all of them that I personally know, Anna's the strongest out of all of them. Maybe even stronger than me. Maybe that's why she can fight. Fight for a losing cause. Feline.
And what cause is she fighting for that is so dire there is no chance for success?
She just wants to have her peaceful moments with Feline. That's all. She wants. She's not doing it because she wants to see Feline get better. She's doing it because she can't imagine her life without her.
Oh, I believe I see Feline, and I believe she's being chased by a bird.
Well, there she is. No doubt she's probably gonna come up here. Yep, the trail's
Maybe.
Trail's coming straight
I
up.
suspect she has some strong words for me.
Remember, I'm here to make sure she doesn't do anything stupid.
All told, I could take a few hits. I'm quite alright.
Did she go the wrong way?
Well, or maybe she was never coming up here to begin with. Nakmar is the same way. I wager I know where she's gone.
Maybe she went to the alcove. Give me 1 sec. Yes, Mom, I'm alright. Nishka. She's there.
Ah, another little secret hiding spot.
This one, I guess, is a little more secret. Thought we had a corner for a second.
Well, that's the problem when they can fly.
Well, if you don't have a problem with getting wet, then, well, you can cross the river.
I believe maybe if we keep to the rocks and in the shallow.
I'll go the other way. What?
Seems like you're coming to chat with me. Is that not the case? You going to brood? You can go brood.
I'm not gonna brood.
Scale of 1 to 10, how much does Anna not want Nishka to be following Feline right now?
50-50. She probably doesn't want it to happen, but she knows she can't stop it.
Ah, damn it.
What were you brooding up there?
No, I was making sure that you and Nishka weren't going to kill each other. I don't know all of the details of what's happening, but yeah.
If you didn't see where I went, Taylor, I am in the
Nishka has a habit of not
the
minding
mine.
her fucking business.
Not in the near the cave thingy, but a little bit further.
Kind of the same you said for you. Maybe to a lesser degree.
I was asked for help today. Maybe not other days, no. But I think Nishka lacks the tact in making sure that if and when she does know something, she doesn't do something stupid that's going to get everyone else, you know, stabbed or killed or pushed off of ledges into the water below.
Gotcha. Alrighty. You go on. God, it's such a vicious cycle of just... someone does something stupid. Is it 10:30? Yeah, it's 10:30.
Still making up for
my
lost
dad
time. I
had
can't
baked
help
his
myself.
own like loaf of bread
Yeah,
or like
yeah, of course.
baguette kind of thing.
Sorry.
And then he made his own like
yeah,
garlic
yeah,
butter
perfect
kind of
timing.
situation.
y'all
He plopped
later.
that on.
You're all go to the Nakamura. Whoa, that looked like 2 stars for a second. Suppose a good way to find Feline is to stick to Anastasia. No dice.
Not on my end either.
Yeah, she's slippery. I'm just gonna stick myself to Anastasia. If you stick yourself to her, you're bound to find Feline.
I see. Maybe not as reliable a tactic as you might think.
It happens. It'll happen.
I find the best way to find someone is to stay in one place and let them find you.
Yeah, but then what if they look at all the places that you are?
That's just dumb luck.
Well then, I'm gonna go find him then.
You've gone quite tipsy, it seems that you are thinking conversation.
You've heard cat, you got your tongue, literally got mine. Alright, anyway. Anyways. We're going to find Fabian.
Jenny's looking for you, I think. She's around in the guild house. She's running around.
Me or... I will stay in one place and let them find me.
Yeah. No chance that they're gonna be in the same place at once.
Friends, how angry did she sound? Or, how constipated did she sound?
Very. Sorry to be a snitch. I gotta go. Let's go. We made things worse.
Off to find
Let's go.
Fabian. What? Things are worse now? Oh no.
Maybe.
Oh no.
time of night where no one can find anyone and everyone is looking.
I'm just walking at this point. Do I what? Well, if you're not gonna
Feel something? Hear something?
No. Supposed to.
I don't know.
Sure you're okay in the head.
Usually.
Is one of those not usually times?
No. The not usually is very different circumstances. Maybe it's just the smell. Alright, I think I will leave, actually. I do not think I wish to be here.
Okay.
Best of luck. If you see Jenny...
What was she hearing? Big guy. Big guy. I don't think he can hear me or see me. Yep. He can't see me. I wonder if having a little chime thing will say, "Gotcha, check," will help.
You okay? Yeah. Okay.
Stay put. I'm bringing your guards.
Grab you a drink.
I don't think I'm supposed to hear that. swear I can hear like faint voices or something.
Hello, sir.
Let us through, Masou.
Let's continue.
We're gonna be away for a while.
What's happening?
Flame doesn't have her wings.
What?
I
What?
saw two guys, along with Inigo. Just walked away with her.
Fucker. Where?
Up there.
What were they doing? Up in Nakmar?
Yeah, they weren't. They weren't. They didn't do anything. They were just. They looked like they were from the Jukaya.
Of course they fucking were, because he's fucking an ushiner for the fucking Drakaya kingdom.
She was without her wings.
Where are you going? What are you doing running around?
I don't know. What are you
Focus up, then. I'm going to go up there and see what they're doing. If they're here, though, it's probably too fucking late. Fucker.
Might not be
Someone's
too
on
late.
the ledge.
Might not be too late.
Come.
That's Nox. I noticed him.
He's just going for a wander, last he said.
Fuck.
By the tree. Hold on. Maybe.
Should have stopped them when I had the chance. I'm not a fool to make out of that guy, though. An enemy out of them. I need to go. I need to find Anna. Where are you?
Stop her.
Stop her.
Don't.
She's gone. I saw her go.
But they're still up there,
They're not.
right?
We checked.
How far could they go?
Me and Nishka checked. Oh no. This is the Jugai Empire we're talking about here. You wouldn't want to make an enemy out of them. Even I'm not that much of a fool.
You're sure you saw Inigo, right?
Crystal.
To go with them, probably.
Along with two.
Oh god.
I don't think he's involved.
An executioner for the crown.
I know who he is. I don't think he's involved. He, well, maybe. You arrived first, before they did. Ah.
Oh no.
I think they might have been waiting.
Do you take Inigo for a liar? Do any of you know him that well?
Helene ordered Inigo to stop me from interfering.
He asked me early on to investigate the royal family. Weeks ago, maybe.
If we can take his word into account, before they left, he said they'll be gone for a while.
She said she might not come back.
Oh no, we'll go get her. But Not tonight, we won't. Look, if I hadn't been ready to fall off my words. If I hadn't been ready to fall off of my feet anyways, I'm sure that we would just have injuries to deal with, and she'd still be gone.
Okay.
Do you know where Fabian is? Did you know this isn't the primary Wardens group?
Does that matter?
Fabian went on a mail run week ago, perhaps. The primary Wardens facility, or guild, or group, or whatever the fuck we call ourselves, is somewhere in the Jade Valley, I believe, on the outskirts of the Empire. Or at least that is what he told me. He leaves to deliver messages to the main hall, or the main group, or whatever we're calling it. He's back 3-4 days, shortly after 2 men from the Empire come.
You think there's a connection with that?
There's a few things it could be. Maybe she sent a letter herself.
So we could.
Maybe that's why she's been driving a wedge between herself and everyone else for the last week, too. To make it easier. I don't fucking know.
Let's head back inside.
They could have... Maybe a roster update was delivered. The main guild picked up. Feline goes by her real name. And they catch Wise, send some men. Maybe someone here sent a letter. I know I threatened to do as much, which is why those two are suspect of me now, but it's not something I've actually done.
I can go get Masou. He's behind you.
Oh.
They just arrived.
No. That's alright.
Okay. Is there anything we can do for you?
Well, that was an inevitable powder keg, I suppose.
Yeah. Tell me, does it surprise you to know that I worry too?
Not at all. Of course you worry.
Really, Gus?
Masou, I peg you as a man with many traumas, and I wager, while your traumas shape how you interact with the world outside of you, I also wager it has fostered a certain self within self.
Is she coming?
She's gone. She's going to the cave. She's gonna stay there tonight. Masou, stay.
Let her grieve in
Nothing you
peace.
can do for her right now.
I'm not gonna do
Have a
anything.
quick chat.
I'm not gonna say anything.
I asked if she wanted anyone. She said no.
Well, I'm not good at listening.
I'm not gonna pretend like I can stop you. Because right now, I really don't even know that I'm gonna stand back up. But I'm at least gonna try if you try before you sit down and we talk for a few minutes.
You know where she's going. If you decide to be stubborn still after this conversation, she's not going anywhere. Humor it.
If you want, we'll get bedding and we'll set up outside. Okay. There was a noise. I went to check it out. Feline was lying on the ground.
When? Where?
I mean, probably about 10 minutes before you saw them take her out of there.
Was that what you
When we
heard?
were in town. Something.
Yeah, that. The big thing with the wolf. I don't fucking know. Right? Sounded like when an airship blows up and just scatters into a million pieces. You don't know what that sounds like. Big noise. Yeah,
No,
that's what
it sounded like... I don't know how to describe it. It like wind moving through a tunnel or something like that. I felt it more than I heard it. It rattled my spine.
Yeah, that's when I started searching. Maybe I was close enough. I don't know. Whatever. You go to the you two were sitting on the edge of the cliff with the tree. You go down from there, and you were walking around, and Feline was over on the side. In that sort of grove. That there. When I got there, her wings were gone.
That's what I saw too. When I ran into her.
Okay. I'm guessing that it has something to do with the other stuff that's going on that I think you both know about, but I'm not going to elaborate on because it's not my fucking business to do so. Inigo showed up a few minutes later. I was trying to get her to, come with me and go anywhere, and I'd sneak her in somewhere, and we'd set up, and... Okay. She wouldn't go. So I couldn't leave. Inigo showed up after a while. He looked shocked. And then two guys in black armor with their faces covered by sort of a cloth thing across their mouth showed up and insisted that she go with them. Addressed her by her title. I tried to stop them, which was honestly a rather hollow threat, but, you pick your battles. And, they didn't seem to care. Feline basically told me not to. And then she ordered Inigo to stop me from interfering. So I had to go. I told him to get me out of there. I assume at that point is when you guys came in and saw her being taken, I don't know, I assume out of town. Wherever.
Knockmore Canyon. You saw them. We went to try and intercept. They were already gone.
Yeah. Okay. So. I'm gonna go after her. Anna's definitely going after her. If you're in, that's what we should have the next little bit of the conversation about. And if you're not in, the less you know, the better.
Do you realize who you're dealing with?
Yep. Might of the Shakaya Kingdom, yes.
It's not just the might of the Drakaya Kingdom, the warden of my ilk. The one who's big and strong enough to keep the rest in line.
Don't care.
You should. Because they knew about Feline. Were you aware this is not the main guild?
Yep.
And you're aware that Fabian made a delivery maybe a week ago? Came back, 3 days ago?
I don't know, he wasn't here when we left and he was here when we got back, right? I think probably... Yeah, something like that.
So... They knew she was here. They came to take her. Shortly after... There is not a reality where they don't know something stupid's about to happen. Because someone here is going to send a report, probably. Because that has to be what just happened.
Well, Nishka, if we're being very honest... Inigo told you about her in about the same time frame. This is why I've been upset with you.
So instead of talking to me, you've been avoiding me and...
Nishka, the reason that I need you to stop asking so many questions about me is because there are people here that'll put a knife in my throat if they know which side of the Civil War in Linden I was on.
Do you think I just spout information to anyone? Because I've decided to share it with you?
No, but I think that I have had people come up to me with information about me that you gave them. And I have just not had the energy or the time to try to figure out how to deal with that bullshit.
I barely know anything about you because you won't even share it.
I am a member of the Linden Resistance. What do you want to know?
Anna.
don't know what you two are both going on about, but this isn't about us.
Yeah.
No, but things could have gone a little bit smoother.
I could have done something. I let her go that one time. I shouldn't have. I'm gonna own up to my mistake. I'm coming with you.
Great. 3 down. You in or you out? We're very likely to die. You gotta be committed to the cause.
I have a question.
Go for it.
She spent the last 2 weeks driving a wedge in every relationship she has here.
Yep.
Do we know she did not choose this?
Yeah. Yeah, I think so. The reason that I think so is because I had a chat with her a couple of days ago, and I told her, in what I believe is true, that it doesn't matter whether or not she's driven everyone away. Maybe she told them, maybe she didn't. But I told her this, and I'll tell it to you. The people here that care about her are still levers for them to use, right? They're still pawns that they can use to hurt Feline, or to use against Feline, even if she has driven in the wedges. And I told her as well that every single person that she's talking about would also be planning to do exactly what we're planning to do. In the grand scheme of things, I think probably she's going to be cognizant of that fact. Now, maybe she had already summoned them, or whatever, but I told her that if she wanted to make people safe, she should leave. And I think she's smart enough to realize the truth in that, and she stayed at least this long. So either she's very, very foolish and planned this, and doesn't expect it to get, Anna and Masou and probably Raz, because how the fuck is that gonna be? God damn it, who's gonna have that conversation?
She's
probably gonna get everyone killed anyways.
So let's say, by some miracle, we get in undetected. We use contacts that we collectively have and skills we all collectively share to get into a room with her with no guards, no eyes, and a clear means of escape. You've constructed a brilliant airship. I've used my contacts in the court to get in. Masou's strangled someone who's almost caught us. We're there. We have Feline in the room, and we say, Feline, it's time to go home. And Feline looks at us and goes, what the fuck are you talking about? No.
We take her back. Plain and simple.
By force?
This is someone who has decided something that she thought was the best for everyone. That's not selfish, then I don't know what is. She decided this for all of us. She did this because she thought that would be best for all of us. Tell me.
I'm aware.
Can you say that this was the best for Honor?
No. This is not the best for anyone. Not.
If we get there and she won't go with us, then we stand there until she explains herself. Either we think that she did this for the good of the people that are gonna burst down that door. I think she probably doesn't give too much of a shit about you, being completely honest. And definitely doesn't like me, but, here we are.
I'm starting to catch the trend that people I've been trying to help don't quite like me.
That's besides the fact, though. I know Feline doesn't like me. I'm doing this anyway. Until I know she's coming back for sure. This is the plan. So, we may die.
Unless anyone has... Go. No, I'm sorry. Brain...
If you plan on stopping us, you're in the way too, and we'll get through you.
I have no intention of stopping you.
Good.
Just don't know what it's like.
What, going up against the kingdom? Going up against the power stronger than you? You know that our capital is like a giant floating fortress, right?
I am abundantly aware.
Like,
I don't know.
we're not
what's
the
that
only
like at
idiots
all,
in the world willing to do stupid things.
But I do know what it's like when everything alive and not alive is trying to kill you. The heat, the weather,
It's not
the people,
just
the
that.
creatures. And I've survived
We
all
will be navigating a space that is filled with sycophants and conniving power seekers. The court and its surroundings are. We wouldn't be able to trust a soul.
Let me ask a really stupid question. Fleen's heir apparent, yeah? That's generally what yeah. We just kill her mother.
Holy shit, are you insane?
Probably.
You know,
I mean, that's not new.
I was thinking something like that as well.
Look. We've already planned to break all the way in, right? Now, maybe Feline will be petty about it, but probably she's now queen. So...
Okay, there is a war on our doorstep? Do you know the history of my people?
Not a fucking clue.
I at least know.
I mean, I know a little bit, but not enough.
At least know they set that place ablaze.
Feline is not strong enough to keep the powers that be in line, to be prepared for whatever's going to come. Aaron has already sent ground troops that have been decimated by the Linden forces for now. Imagine just... You were there. A dragon horde.
Oh, by the way, we should go get a lot of that, because we're gonna need a whole bunch of money.
I was planning on it anyway.
Yeah, me too. But, like, grand scheme of things, it's important.
I
We
want
should
you to
definitely
imagine,
do
though,
it now.
The entirety of the upper crust of the Durkaya kingdom falling apart into roving war bands seeking to start their own segments and cults and just the bedlam it would unleash on the world again. Feline's not ready to keep that in line. She's not.
Neither is the queen right now.
But she is, because she's fucking terrifying.
And that's why she must be brought down.
We might not really have a lot of options, right? I mean, is she a good queen? Should we keep her?
She's a good warden.
I really hate the greater good argument.
Just because she can keep
People
her
say that about
subjects in
shells all
line
the time.
doesn't make her good. But when it does make her, it makes her scary. If we keep someone like that around, who knows when? And if you've known the stuff that she does to her own daughter, I fear that Feline might become the second Eldra.
Aline thinks she will.
She will if she stays behind those walls. That's why I wanted her to stay out here.
And if she goes in those walls and we never see her again, it's gonna happen all over again.
Okay. Alright, this I agree with. But killing the queen is a little,
To be fair, that's a two-parter. We have to get Feline back first, but whatever comes next.
I'm not gonna take it off the table, but then that's me.
I truly believe...
It's probably a bad idea, but all of this is a bad idea. I honestly don't know that it's that much worse of an idea.
I truly do believe
Killing
that
Shamos isn't gonna be easy.
it should be our responsibility to manipulate Feline into the queen that we want her to be.
That's horrific wording, Masou.
Yes, it's horrific.
We should give her opportunities to grow as a leader, not become a queen. Rulers are made.
I don't think any of this is important.
Again, step one. We gotta get through that first.
Step 1, we all go get some sleep. Step 2, we talk in the morning. Step 3, we go to the Vale? I don't fucking know.
So all in agreement. Feline's better here than at the walls. For not just the sake of us, but for others.
For the entire world, I would frankly say.
Glad we could all be in agreement then.
You charismatic little fuckers.
The only little one here is her.
How I get all the information. We
What's
shouldn't
up?
have important conversations in the dining hall.
It spiraled quicker than I thought it would. She did not take to the doublespeak very well and just sort of just kind of came out about it, and then I found out she introduced herself as the princess anyway at your school.
Kinda, sorta.
Like, they all
Being
knew.
completely honest, I got as much information from you as I did from her. No, I was only there for like 30 seconds. But, you know.
I was
I'm
testing
basically
the
in
water
this
too.
because I had a conversation with Anna, and I was like, do I need to fuck off? Like, because I thought you were a royalist. Well, or that you could be.
Then why didn't you talk to me about it? Inquire.
Because if you are, then I have to leave. I really don't want to go again.
Well, now we know, though.
I don't want you to go either.
It's not about whether I want to, Nishka. It's about whether there's half a dozen people from Linden here.
But now we know.
Ginny, I want you to know something. And this is relevant, because clearly there has been some mistrust here. You reminded me why I left my home in the first place. You reminded me that I came out here to be a different person. I spent almost a century with the court members, and then these people who speak ill of you behind your back and pretend to be a friend to your face. Speak poison when you're not looking and they think they can't hear you. I spent a decade going through the routine, thinking I had to be as clever and conniving as them. And then I left because I was tired of it. I don't know what I wanted, but I wanted to be different. I wanted to be... We are always living in the moment that is infinite and changing, and we have the power to decide what is happening in that moment. And I decided when I left that I wanted to be better. I didn't want to be like them. I wanted to be kind. I wanted to help and see the world. You reminded me. I felt myself falling back in those old routines, the whispering and the talking and the doublespeak and the hiding secrets and everyone sneaking around and always whispering behind people's backs, telling them to fuck off in the most polite way they can when you walk up upon them. And I felt myself slipping back into it. That's when I chose this change. So you reminded me. Always chasing people, looking to help them.
I do want to help people. I do want to make things better. But I was never someone open. And I am. You deserved better than what I could give you. And I'm sorry. I really am. I'm a spy. Conniving and poison words and these things did. I'm so sorry, Nishka, but it's who I am.
Are you willing to try to change?
Be what?
The self you think that would be better.
I have promises to keep. I have things that I need to finish. And I'm not a warrior. Both of you could toss me over that rock if you wanted to. I'm never gonna be someone who breaks down the door. Never been that. These are the skills that I have, Nishka, and I'm not going to apologize for that. I'm sorry that it means that I have to deceive people. I would prefer, to be honest with you. That night, when I accosted you about Feline and your response, I almost told you. But if I had been wrong, it would have put a lot of people in danger. A lot of people that I've been friends with for a long time. And I've gotten more of them killed than I'm willing to. I'm not going to promise to be something that I'm not. Because right now we need to go get Feline back. And we don't need people that are open and honest and good and trusting. We need people that are none of those.
Which is why I'm asking when it's over. Will you try? I don't need you to be spilling secrets to everyone you meet. But will you at least try to be... talk? Made an effort with so many other people. Why not me? Aline, Anna, Masou.
Because, Nishka, you were right when you talked about my father. You got closer than I could risk. And I thought I was wrong. Well, I thought... I was wrong, rather. I thought you were a royalist. I thought that if I told you who I was, you'd just kill me.
Jin. Why, if you thought I knew who your father was, the kind of woman you are, and I still...
Why do you think I've been so distant, Nishka?
I've been trying to make opening.
I know.
Leave room. I ask you this if you are willing to try. Because you're right. What we need going in is someone conniving and lying and double talking and hoarder of secrets and connected. You're asking me to inevitably, if I were to go, to have to play this role again.
Probably.
So I am asking in turn, when it is over, let us both seize the opportunity in a moment to be better afterwards.
If we get her back, not likely we're going to be staying in Erin. Means probably I have another fight to get back to. If that war's over, if that fight is won, then I can stop. I want to go home. I want to be able to see my mom again. She doesn't even know I'm alive, I'm sure. So until I do that, until I can keep those promises to friends that aren't here anymore, I can't be done. And when I'm done, I will be happy to set aside the deceit.
Until it's all done, then.
Nothing more we can do tonight.
have a partner. Back home. We do this. And things go wrong, like you said. But probably not going to be able to stay in air.
Maybe.
We can figure out what to do about that on the way. But you have to decide whether you can if you join us on this, you have to be ready to either get her gone now or accept that if they find out that she will pay for it. Or he, I don't know. You get caught, it's not unlikely your partner gets tortured.
And now you understand why I ultimately made the threat I did to Feline. She got hurt here. We failed her. They discovered we were here. We did not prevent her from harm. That is the end of my life as I know it.
I could understand if you don't come with us. You have too much to lose.
I think I have to go because there's a chance you're going to kill the queen, and I'm not sure that's the play.
Not yet, at least.
Well,
To the very least,
There's a...
you'll have some hand in at least directing this to sort of maybe a better case scenario. Because who knows? Maybe we'll be able to convince them to bring her back to us. Have a court here. Have the queen brought here. Because we're too hard and conniving and betraying to think of those things. But you, not you. You're not those things. And that's okay. We'll be
There's a long road ahead yet, before it's really too late to go back. You have until we sort of make our first real play to decide if you're in or out.
And if you are, we'll be relying on you.
what else will you ask?
Not for me to decide. There's no one here that I trust with this.
Carmine is ex-Royal Guard. Knox is ex-Dinel mercenary. discharged.
Okay.
Well,
Can we trust
I
any of
still
them to
don't
keep their mouths
trust.
shut, though?
I
That's
can
the
trust
other thing.
anyone. But that's me.
Farron has too many connections up north, and he likes to talk and stick his nose in business.
We'll talk tomorrow. We'll figure out who to bring in. Anna should be here. Did she come back out?
She went in. I saw her.
I did not see her.
Okay.
Jenny.
Oh.
No, go on.
Go.
All I was gonna say, that you're tougher than you look, and than you think you are. Okay, don't get all happy about it.
No, I just think it's funny.
I was just going to warn you to not let off any charges in your room. Your roommate keeps black powder, and so does apparently Elena.
Oh, I'm not
In
sleeping
her
in my room.
room. Right. I probably won't either.
There's also
Because of
crystal.
the
The whole, like,
aforementioned
staying up all night and
black powder in my room.
There's also a crystal bomb in Gail's room.
Yeah, there's that.
no, they
There's
took
a
that
lot
out.
of... Oh, thank goodness.
Where'd they put it?
The Spickmot's office.
Oh no. About that. Me
Oh,
and
you put it back.
Did you steal the bomb?
Why
me and
did you put it back?
Me and Cassette. Because if it goes off, so does all the alchemy equipment go. Better if one person goes than, all of those.
Okay. Alternatively, let's just put it, I don't know, anywhere?
It's his belongings.
Anywhere, basically.
Dungeon?
Yep, exactly.
The
We can put it in
dungeon.
with the dust bunnies. They'll be fine. They'll probably reproduce when it goes off.
But it belongs to Gail. So, common courtesy.
Ah, yes. Let one man kill
Masa,
us all.
I really need to ask, is this your second attempt on... I know it's
Okay.
not your first attempt, but is this your
This
second attempt
this
on
is
this
another
one?
this is a story for another day. I'll tell you another
Really,
day.
though, if you need somewhere to sleep that's not your room or whatever, you go up the stairs all the way to the top inside, and there's a room there. Gizmo is on the very top. He's not sleeping inside, though. He's sleeping outside, but I'm sleeping outside. Anyway, I need to sleep. I'm very, very tired.
Jenny? Are we alright?
I'm sure we'll talk more. But I think you've been honest with me. I think you've been straight with me. That means we're on the same team. And the rest we can talk about. Figure out where we stand. I do like you, Nishka. That was never fake. I'll see you tomorrow.
Nishka. I wish I got to know you earlier.
could have cooked for you sooner.
She's on the couch.
Good night, Anastasia.